All right. Good morning, everybody. I definitely picked up the like a head cold or something, like a cold from my grandniece and my sister-in-law. So I am definitely feeling it this morning, everybody. I've got sniffles and sneezes and all that good stuff. So you're just gonna have to bear with me because it's gonna be a sniffly, sneezy, coughing kind of stream. I'm gonna take a cold pill here in a minute. We're gonna roll right into our morning sesh. Agrifin. Antigripal. Yep, hydrate, hydrate. The man flu. I don't get the man flu too often. I try to isolate pretty much. Like, especially if I know people are going to be sick in the house, I try to stay away. But it's kind of hard when you have a 3.5-year-old who is extremely clingy and a lovey-dovey kid, and she wants lots of hugs and kisses and plays with you. And my poor sister-in-law was here getting her car fixed, and just every day, all day, just like all over the house. So it's like anytime you go out for lunch, or it's just you're gonna be around it. At some point, you're gonna get it. Nothing you can do. So we take our pill. We take our cold pills. Hydrate, sleep. We move on. Although, as of yesterday, I passed out at like 9 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I gotta go to bed. The combination of my cold medicine and everything, I got knocked out. So we'll see if that happens again today. Might be a shorter stream if I need to go to bed. I'm not gonna tell you to do that, Tony Crump. Buy it wherever the fuck you want to buy it. I am not your mommy. If it looks like fun and you want to play it, then go forth and play it. And it's just whatever platform you want to play on. What's up, Olympian? Good morning. Cat kicked your... Let me reread that. The cat kicked my ear in my sleep. So I have a ear hematoma watching this in the ER. That is about the weirdest ER visit I've heard of in a while, Robin Rains. But get better. I've never had a cat kick me, but when Leia was a baby, Chris and I were in here taking a nap, and Leia, she was probably only 6 months old. To get up on the bed, she couldn't quite jump all the way on the bed yet, so she would jump up. If this is the mattress, she would jump up to the edge of the mattress, and her claws would dig in, and she would then pull herself up. And I was taking a nap, and my head was near the edge of the bed, and she jumped up to grab the edge of the bed and overshot, and one of her paws went in my forehead, and I had like 5 just like claw mark. Like, she didn't claw down because she dug them in, but she like, I mean, I came up out of my nap like, ah. That was a fun one. Hexcellent said I learned how to use the focus. I learned how useful the focus ability helped me kill a boss that was one-shotting me. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Yes, thankfully she didn't get to my eyes. But it was like right up here on the forehead. All right, let's go back to camp and stash some stuff. Got some peeps I need to talk to as well. Okay. Oh, I got a new earring? I don't need it. That has lightning resistance. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there just to have it for the resists. No, I don't want to speak with my comrades. Stop. It's like pulling me to them going, you need to talk to them. Oh, it's not going to let me sell right now. Look, it just keeps pulling me to my comrades. All right, whatever.
Aim for the cock. That's a man's weak spot.
Hey, Cliff.
It looks like we've settled in well.
Aye, the gold leaves have us well supplied. Our comrades are slowly returning, and the townsfolk are warming up to us.
Did the crow fight last
Hey,
night? First
Marius,
try.
you're
Piece of
looking
cake.
well. Ah, there you are.
Boss fight video will go up on YouTube later on this morning.
Can we talk? If you don't mind.
If you want to watch the live version, you can
What's
go catch
happened?
the end of yesterday's stream.
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calade, but with war raging, it's far from safe. The Marquis requests you head straight to Hernan Castle. The matters he wishes to discuss are most urgent.
Understood.
Very well.
What's happened?
Don't move. Anything good?
They found a grey mane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening, Jan.
Come on. Why not?
We have to meet Marquis Circus
What?
first.
He's more important than one of our own.
Jan.
All right. All right. Huh?
I still haven't
Hey,
met the orc
don't even
dude they
think
showed
about
off
going
in all
alone.
the preview footage.
Oi, you think this is funny?
That old fence won't last. Needs replacing today.
Hungry, are you?
You'll be too weak to come by any time if you're hungry.
Alright. I'm gonna double check a few things here. Grey main commissions. Assess the skill. No, I'm skipping that one. That was the gambling mini game, and I said fuck that. Do I want to try the farming? We could do a farm or a ranch. I mean, fuck it. We're at the beginning of the stream. Probably get some more coffee too here in a minute. Small rant, West 3. Don't watch content creators telling you where the best items in the game are. You feel that ruins your experience, then why are you watching the content? Like, it's not hard to just... I haven't watched a single person's video on Crimson Desert. Not a single stream, not a single piece of content from another video, from another content creator. What I have seen are like dropped frames. I've watched a couple of those guys talking about the game on their streams, but I'm not watching anybody play this game because I want to play it myself and not experience it through someone else's eyes. It's not hard. But this is not an RNG game. So all of the items that I'm wearing, I have gotten from boss fights. There are items in the game world that you can go get. I haven't found a single one of them because it's not something that I'm going out there and doing. Other people, like we have Gray in our community, Gray is streaming the game, and he has been going out of his way to find all of these special weapons and armor in the game world. But if you don't want things spoiled, don't watch people's content. You can't blame them for sharing things. You can only have yourself to blame for watching the content. Like, just don't watch it. All right, establish a doesn't exactly show me where to do the farm.
Just who I wanted to see.
Why did you want to see me fall stuff? What is he building here?
Fine furniture is the key to a better quality of life.
Oh, he sells stuff for the
The
house.
secret to a cozy home? Well, fine furniture, of course.
Which I don't care about, because I will never be decorating my house in this game. All right, well,
Breathing already. That's a shame.
where the hell do I establish the farm?
Keep your distance if you're under the weather.
I've got a stable now too.
Lucky for you, I've got a moment to spare. Huh. Are you in need of a new ride?
What? Oh, that's her horse. I was like, wait, I have a second horse? When did I get a second horse? And that's her horse. Okay.
A horse? I've got just the one.
Oh, aren't you a pretty boy?
Ah, here to see the horses?
No, I'm sticking with mine for now.
You must be looking for a horse if you're here.
No, what I'm looking for is how to
Sometimes I
start a
swear
farm.
Horses have more sense than people.
It says establish a farm, but it doesn't give me like a waypoint on where I need to go to establish said farm. I wonder if it's across the way by the house over there.
Yeah.
Why would I? So here's a better question for you, REOG, over on Twitch. Would I still be playing? Would I still be streaming if I had finished the main story? Or would I, as a variety content creator and a variety streamer, be playing something else once I finish the game? That's the better question. I think you just found your answer.
Hiya!
You know what? I'm gonna have to go look this up because I have these two quests. Establish a farm, but I don't know where. Build a ranch. Kumu is looking at the empty land. Something needs to be on his mind. Yeah, but what empty land? Neither one of these guys has a tracking beacon. Because they both required me to do missions, and then when I finished the missions, they disappeared. So, oh, you know what? I wonder if they're on. They might be out on other missions. Hold that thought. Ben and Camus. Let's make sure I don't have them out on like those other missions. Ben and Camus.
What's going on?
Dealing with people.
Good morning,
Put them
Lou.
to the test. They're keen for the work.
Ben and Camus. No, I don't have anybody sent out right now. Alright.
What sort of warrior are you looking for? What sort of will always be?
Are those things I need to do on the map via a mission? Yep. I'm glad I decided to look here before I went to Google. Okay, so we need to... Holy shit, those are going to cost 10,000 camp funds. I don't know what's more important. Probably the farm for food. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it's 1,000. My bad. Not 10,000. I can't do math apparently. My brain hurts. Okay, now let's do the next mission. Can I only do one mission at a time? I wonder if I can do the other mission, Howling Hills. I wonder if I can do it from the other menu, or if we're only able to do one at a time. Howling Hills.
I was waiting for you.
Farm. Howling Hills. Howling Hills. I think we can only do one at a time. Alright, excuse me.
Got a job? If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
What's going on?
I can rest for 12 hours. And then I'm gonna go get some more coffee because my cup is almost empty. Are you retarded, Shadow? The message you just typed into TikTok sounds to me like you might be a little mentally challenged. Because you would know, if you had actually been paying attention, that I only played Skyrim over the holidays. We put about 85, 90 hours into it while we were on holiday break. Never played it before, haven't played it since. Sounds to me like you're a little mentally challenged, Shadow.
Alright.
Bro finally got another job besides Skyrim for 20 years. Ha. Ha. I've got a single brain cell, bro. Ha. I thought Holiday Break was 20 years. Ha. Ha. Yeah, that's Shadow over on TikTok. Gray says, I have yet to get out of bed to even make the coffee. It's so early. I did start a little early this morning.
When's supper?
The rain woke me up. It's pouring down rain outside. So I got up at 3:30 instead of 4. Alright, there is a farm being built. I think I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. And what's down here? A mysterious energy? Well, we might have to go see what that is since it's so close to our camp. First, I need a cup of coffee.
Hi there.
Make sure to continue to mock Shadow over on TikTok, guys. He needs a good mocking. I'll be right back. Lou says he exists on coffee and spite, and he's all out of coffee. Coffee, spite, and your mom's... Well, we can't say what it is that your mom gives me. But I can assure you it's delicious. And it's quite juicy. Juicy. All right. Let's go over here and see what this is, just for shits and giggles. What's up, Blueface? You think they ruined BDO? Well, here's the thing, Zach Brady. If you actually had a brain, you should go check it out, because last I checked, Black Desert Online was still running as an online live service game with millions of subscribers and players around the world. So your broken thought process that claims that Pearl Abyss ruined Black Desert Online, that just shows that you're mentally challenged, because ruined games don't continue to exist as live service products. So it sounds to me like you were dropped on your head when you were a child, and you've never recovered from that. Because only a dipshit would say something like, a live service game that's still running? That's not true. It's a ruined game. If it was ruined, it'd be offline, bitch. God damn, the stupid is strong today. You know what? It must be Saturday, right? Kids are out of school? Yeah, that's what it is. Kids are home in their mom's basement. They've got access to the internet. Good morning, Allie. What's up? Allie's a resident Black Desert Online expert with over 1,000 hours in Black Desert Online. Allie, is Black Desert Online a dead game? Has it been ruined? Has Pearl Abyss ran it into the ground? Or ruined the game in some way, shape, or form? I'll defer to Allie. Allie's got lots of hours in Black Desert Online. It would be kind of funny to me, because how could Allie have 1,000 hours in Black Desert Online if Pearl Abyss had ruined the game and it wasn't playable? You see how that works? Zach Brady over on TikTok. Drew Mance said, it could also be an adult who's a man-child in his mom's basement, which is even sadder. That's an even sadder perspective. What's up, Thandar? Azure Moon Labyrinth. Ooh. Ew. I may have just found a puzzle. Question is, do I want to do the puzzle? Oh shit, fire. Am I in the mood for this kind of a puzzle? Am I standing on something that triggered? I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Well, I don't have fire resist. That definitely seems proximity based. But I also hear like something, that right there, I hear something. That's right, Allie. It's not ruined. They just disagree with the stance the company has taken to move the game in. You hear that, kids? The game isn't ruined. So it definitely feels like it's proximity based. There is a brief window in time when I could potentially jump. Yes, my cat is gorgeous. Alright, we're gonna try something here, kids. Stop! There's multiple traps. I don't know what's going on. There was like spikes and all sorts of other stuff. Oh, and then there's shit falling from the roof. Dude, that's hilarious. The game is like, we're gonna throw multiple traps at you. You found a train in Crimson Desert. Interesting. All right. Am I gonna? Why are you cutscening me? Okay. All right. Are there any clues? Is this game a Souls-like or an ARPG? It's neither. It's an open-world sandbox action game. You want to know more? Check out all my videos on YouTube. Want to watch the boss fights? I've published all the boss fights. I have one-shot every boss fight so far. Azure Moon Labyrinth. Do I have a video on where I got your kitty armor? I do, Drew Mance. Give me 2 seconds. And I'll give you a link. Put that into the chat on various platforms where we are live. Oh, we're banning you immediately, Vodnik. Yeah. So the moment someone tries to say something like the new Star Trek is just not good, we're immediately banning them. Korean Academy, or Korean Gamer, I just published a video this morning. That's a two-part question. So, Starfleet Academy, how is it? It's good. Episodes are like this, like they are with any show. I've reviewed every single episode of Star Trek Starfleet Academy, other than the season finale, which I watched the night before last, and I didn't feel like it yesterday because I'm feeling under the weather. So I haven't dropped my review of the season finale yet. But the most important video you need to watch is the video that went live this morning on YouTube at about 4 a.m., which is called "Should I Watch New Star Wars, New Star Trek, and New Lord of the Rings Content?" It's about 30 minutes long. It was a great conversation we had during yesterday's stream. You absolutely should watch Starfleet Academy if you are a fan of Star Trek. Absolutely. William Shatner has a great discourse on the show over on his Twitter X feed. I recommend you watch the video that I put out this morning on YouTube. It's about 30 minutes long. And then go watch Starfleet Academy. That's the short answer. Longer answer is I have reviews of each episode of Starfleet Academy up on my YouTube channel. And you're welcome for the link. I one attempt at each boss. What did I say, Allie? My brain is still tired. They already finished filming the second season, Korean Gamer. It did get canceled before it got into third season. But it did get a second season, which will be forthcoming. They already filmed it. It's worth watching. I really enjoyed the first season. There's a few episodes in particular that are really, really good. Paul Giamatti is awesome. And Tatiana, if you ever watched was it Orphan Black? When she played the clone. Like, she's a guest star on the show. Her and Paul Giamatti both guest, but their episodes are phenomenal. Yeah, Sam's actress kicked ass, Lou. Roger says, I just watched that big video this morning. It was a great take. Thank you. That's all we do around here is great takes. But this just serves as a quick reminder. Do not attempt. And you've got your warning right now. If you're in my chat right now, and you're gonna attempt to hate on Star Wars or Star Trek or Lord of the Rings because you're a fan of Nerdrotic and you think that it's cool to hate on shit, get the fuck out of my chat. You're not wanted here. Don't want you here. I said I one-shot at each boss. Oh, my bad, Allie. Yeah, that sounded bad. I one attempted. I did them in one. I've done all the bosses in one try. I just don't find the bosses in this game to be as powerful as everyone claims they are. But I think it's also because I've spent so much time keeping my gear upgraded. And I'm sure those mechanics would be much more challenging if I wasn't geared up. At least the second season is coming. Yes. And another season of Strange New... I think we get one more season of Strange New Worlds or two more seasons of Strange New Worlds. But Strange New Worlds is already finished. Like, they've already gotten their season cancel. It's not a cancellation. They are finishing their run. I think it's 5 seasons in total. And I can't remember if season 4 has already aired. Because I've been reviewing all of Star Trek Strange New Worlds. I review all the Star Trek shows, all the Star Wars shows. So there's individual reviews for all those episodes. Let me have my illusion, Allie, damn it. By the way, I'm going to go look this puzzle up, guys. I have no desire to do this first thing in the morning, unless I can figure out what the clues are. Let me look around for a minute here and see if I can figure out what the clues are. I haven't seen anything. Oh. This is another one of those puzzles. I found the clue, by the way. This is another one of those puzzles where they're showing me a world map and they're giving me 5 locations where I would need to go in the world to find the clues that I need for the to push these buttons. 3 seasons have aired, Emulator. So yeah, so seasons 4 and 5 are forthcoming of Strange New Worlds, and they filmed them back to back. So they've already filmed that. All right, I'm gonna go Google this puzzle because I ain't gonna go travel around and find those pieces. Azure Moon Labyrinth. Show me the solution. Yeah, the Lower Decks crossover was great. P. The P symbol. P symbol with an extra line. P symbol with 3 extra lines. The F symbol. The F symbol with an extra line. Thanks to whoever figured that out. You saved me 2-3 hours of my time. Anything else in there? There's no other chests or anything. All right. Boop, 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 boop. The cast is moving to what? What? They're moving to what now? Year 1? Was I not aware? What is Star Trek Year 1? Is a proposed spin-off series. Oh, that's the one that's going to follow James T. Kirk. I haven't heard that that's actually been confirmed to 2 weeks ago. It's been pitched, but no decision from the studio yet, and sets are still standing by for now. I haven't heard... Yeah, I haven't actually heard that that's been approved for production. But I do know that's the rumor. And yes, they've aired 3 seasons of Strange New Worlds, and there's 2 more seasons forthcoming. They haven't finished airing them yet. Huh. It says I got a key item as well. I don't see the key item in my inventory, so I don't know what that was all about. Oh, I did. I haven't checked any of these key items. Gives me locations of caves behind waterfalls. So apparently I just unlocked some treasure locations that I can go find now. I don't know what those look like on the map, but a cave hidden behind a waterfall. So there's probably treasure. Yeah, let's go to this one since it's right here. I'd like to see like what kind of treasure are located in these caves since I unlocked the treasure map. It's not that far away. That's the problem with headline reading. Yeah, you're right. Alright, there should be a cave right here. And I'm hoping treasure inside. How the fuck do you get beyond the waterfall, though, if it's gonna do damage to you like that? I have not watched Season 4 of The Boys yet. Chris and I are behind on The Boys. We haven't watched Season 4 yet. Somebody said use your stab ability? That didn't seem to do anything. How the fuck do you get through the waterfalls? Somebody says the stab ability. I didn't do anything though. So I tried it, it didn't do anything. I'm guessing you have to be in the right place to use it. It ain't there, I'll tell you that much. Huh. Man, I could have sworn it would have been right here. Whoa, whoa, what is that thing? There's a pillar right there. So I'm on the right height, apparently. Okay, I just had to get the positioning correct. Man, that's a weird mechanic that you have to do to get behind a waterfall. Alright, what's in the box, man? What's in the box? Gloves and a Palmar pill. And loot. Water bottle of the agonized. Candles. If I loot this, is there going to be a kobold that jumps out in the corner? You no take candle! I'm not carrying the sack. I think that's all those out of here. There's another golden carafe. Alright, let's go check these goodies out. Dark Ringleader's leather gloves. They've got defense level 3. Fuck yeah. And ice resistance level 1. The defense level 3 alone is a huge deal. Fortification 1, defense 3. Equipable on armor and shields. Oh, the best part about that? I have a shield which has an empty slot on it. Look at that. Oh, we're going to go strip that out right now, baby. Well, that's cool. I guess I'm going to go do treasure hunting at some point and find more goodies. I think I got a map that gave me 8 locations. So there's 8 potential treasures that we can go find. First and foremost, I also need to focus on getting more large bones and stuff so I can do more upgrades to my armor.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
I really want that. And I want
Have you
to
found what you were
embed
seeking?
on my shield fortification. Hell to the yes. Every little bit counts.
In truth, might does not make you right.
Oh yes it does, my dear. Might does make me right. Any more caves near where I'm at? There was caves and something else that we unlocked. I don't care about bounties. What was that request? No, I don't want to do fishing. No, thank you. Like, is that another cave? That's a different cave. How do I... Abyss, key bounty, journey, key, poster. Where would... How would I find that? Are those under knowledge, maybe? Caves, here we go. Okay, that's the one we just did. So I can see they're under adventure caves, and then I can be like Blade Cave. So open map. Okay, so I can see caves. I just have to like the easiest way is going to be to like literally use the damn it, I lost where that was. Okay. And I forgot about my coffee and it got cold. There ain't nothing wrong with losing yourself exploring. Especially considering you get so much cool gear and like things you can strip out, like mods you can strip out for your preferred weapon and armor set. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, I got some Bismol. I have never upgraded my mining picks. Is this worth it? Probably, but also these things like to hurt you when they attack you. Oh, that one didn't have like the creepy... These usually have those like crabs that come out. They look like crabs and they try to eat you. Huh. That's the first time I've been able to do one of those without like the crab creatures. That poor deer. Come on now. Pick it up. Pick it up. Stop jumping and pick up the fucking ore. Jesus Christ, I wish they would change these keybinds. I have a 32-inch MSI 4K monitor. Hey, top bloke. Make more money, stop crying. Don't be a broke-ass bitch. Prices have been raising for the entire time that humanity has used currency to buy things. Fuck off with your whole Sony's raising prices. Wah! Make more money. Don't be a broke-ass bitch in your mom's basement. You know how much rent cost 2,000 years ago in Rome? Do you know how much a loaf of bread cost 50 years ago? Less than it does today. Talk about a whiny little bitch crying about prices. Your prices are going up. You know who's to blame for the prices going up? It ain't fucking Sony, you dumbass. There's only a handful of people that you can blame for prices going up around the world, and it has nothing to do with Sony. I'm gonna ban that asshole. Tell us you don't know anything about economics without telling us you don't know anything about economics. Telling us you don't know anything about currency without telling us you don't know anything about currency. Tell us you don't know anything about inflation without telling us you don't know anything about inflation. Tell us you don't know anything about printing money without telling us you don't know anything about printing money. Tell us you don't know anything about the Federal Reserve without telling us that you don't know anything about the Federal Reserve. It's Sony's fault. Sony's raising prices. No, Sony ain't the one who's to blame, bitch. Maybe when you get out of your mom's basement, you'll learn how the real world works. It ain't Sony to blame for the inflation, buddy. He doesn't pay taxes to his mom. It's true. $60 in 1996 had the buying power of $124 today. Games have stayed way beyond the inflation curve. Yep. Yeah. Anytime I see people ranting about, oh, the price went up, it's like, it's not the company to blame. Oh, games cost more money. It's the gaming companies. They're all greedy corporations. That ain't the fucking problem. Do they not teach economics in school these days, everybody? Like, do they not teach? Like, I haven't been to school in a long time. I'm in my mid-40s. They taught economics when I was in school. Do they not teach economics in today's schools? Like, do these kids not understand about the Federal Reserve and the printing of money and how inflation works? Because it sounds to me like these people don't understand about the Federal Reserve and printing money and how inflation works. That's what it sounds like to me. Can anybody tell me, without getting political, Who controls the printing of money? How does inflation work? These are economic questions, not political questions. They're economic questions. How does currency get devalued? That's true. In America, who knows if they went to school or not in the first place or what they teach? You're not wrong. Dark Ringleader's cloth helm. Damage reduction 1.0. No, wait, sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing. Stamina regen. Equipable on armor. Do I have any armor slots free to put a stamina regen? I do not. Let's go back to my base. We need to sell some of this shit and also stash that in the box because I might want it later. Inflation occurs when the currency of a country is devalued. A country's currency is devalued when the company, or when the country, or the central bank, prints more money and devalues the currency. When is a... you know what? I'm too tired to do an economics class this morning. Figure it out, you idiots. Countries print money when they go to war. It used to be that everything had to be backed by gold or some sort of physical asset. That's no longer the case. Countries just print money. When they print money, it devalues the currency. I'm being very simplistic because I'm too tired to deal with idiots in chat this morning. So who's to blame when your currency gets devalued? Not the companies, the government. That's right, kids. Learn some simple economics. It'll help you in life, I promise. Should you trust the government? Fuck no, you shouldn't trust the government. Is government important? It is important. Governments are always important because we do need rules and regulations to govern the assholes and the dipshits and the idiots of the world. But are governments corrupt? Many of them are. This is not political discussion. This is an economics discussion. So, if you want to blame somebody for the rising prices of things like your PlayStation Pro, it ain't Sony, kids. It ain't Sony. Yes, trading relations can also affect the value of currency. Yeah, I highly suggest people take economics classes. It's a really unfortunate thing that we don't teach financial literacy in school. It really is a sad thing. Gray says, I miss the days where most people were not armchair professors. If you don't know a subject, people should keep their mouth shut. Correct. What's up, Detroit? Camp is looking good. It is. That person also had a bunch of numbers in their username. It was top bloke here 6579. Like those are literal, probably bot trolls, to be honest with you.
2 weeks to come back before you get too hungry. Greetings to ya.
Greetings to ya. How many more hours do we have left on this project? Does it not tell me?
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Oh, I guess I'm done.
Any particular? Talk to me whenever you need to.
However, I am completely broke now.
Got a job? Talk to me when.
Yeah, I need more camp funds. I gotta have 10,000 camp funds. I only have 9,000 at the moment. Okay. So, but I should have built. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Camus. Oh, I hope I didn't just send him on a mission by accident. No, I think he's here. Or she. They, I'm not sure. Camus' friend.
Luck's smiling on us for once.
There's Camus.
This soil's under place.
Lads don't care for neglect. They
No, hang
need
on.
constant
It
tending.
says talk.
I wish I could share the joy of harvest with everyone here. Hey, you got a moment?
Yeah, it's a bug, Gray, for sure.
Just looking at the crops growing strong out in the field puts a smile on my face. I'm always tending to plants, but it's a shame that I'm the only one feeling this joy.
Yes, history lesson.
I'd
Economics
love for
class.
everyone else to feel what it's like. Plant a seed, tend to it, and harvest the fruit.
What's up, Nick, too?
But before I can teach them, I need to understand where they might struggle. So, how about you try growing this seed yourself? I'd like to learn from your experience before I teach the others.
You can plant seeds in your garden to grow and harvest a variety of crops. From inventory, select the seeds, press X to hold them in your hand, press... Okay. So this right here is a perfect example of why the controls in this game are just too stupid and complicated. None of this is necessary. I should not need to press 5 different buttons to plant a goddamn seed in the ground. What they should do is when I go to the field, there should be interactable locations on the field, right? Where I walk up to that location, it'll have a little glowing FX on it, perhaps. And on that location, when I reach it, it will have an interact with object button on it. And I click the interact button, and my character bends down, pulls a seed out of his inventory, plants it in the hole. There's an animation that plays. The seed has now been planted. Then I back away. Then the plant grows. The plant now has an interaction on it, and I can go to the plant and I can like water the plant, trim the plant, harvest the plant. Tales of the Shire did this very, very, very exceptionally well. If you go watch Tales of the Shire, streamed a bunch of that game. They had a phenomenal gardening system in Tales of the Shire. Super simple, right? But the object was the thing you were interacting with. This is bullshit. Pull a seed out of your inventory. Make sure you hold X so that you put it in your hand. Then once you have it in your hand, make sure to hold L1 to aim it at a hole in the garden, and then hit square again to plant the seed. What the fuck? This is like 5 different button presses for something that should be a simple interactable object. Horrible, horrible design. So I have to go to my inventory, which requires me to cycle through stuff. I then have to find the seed. I have to use the seed. I then have to go in here and hit L1. Now, I don't actually have to hit L1, it looks like, because I can just plant seed right away with the interact button. That's good. There is an interactable object here. I shouldn't have to have the seed in my inventory, or in my hand, though. I should be able to just put it in. That's the annoying part. Okay, now what? Do I wait a specific amount of time? It says investigate the area. I guess I'm supposed to plant all of them? Jesus, and you want to know what else it does? You know how it's a stack of 5 seeds? It only does one at a time. Then I have to open up the inventory and I have to pick the seeds again. Holy shit. Why can't it just be I have the seeds in my hand and they're in my hand until I plant all 5 of them? This is ridiculous. I have to go back into my inventory every single time and reselect the seed. Holy fuck, Pearl Abyss. What the fuck, man? This is the shit that makes me not want to do your fucking mini games. I'm picturing the Dumb and Dumber scene where Jim Carrey's character is like, oh, like, I just want to vomit when I have to do these stupid little mini games. Now what? Now we just wait?
Seeds take well to the soil here. Why isn't... Watch your step. You're stepping on a sprout.
Do I just need to wait? It doesn't tell me what to do. It just says investigate the surrounding area, but it tells me to like harvest the apples. I can't harvest the apples. I'm assuming I have to wait. Nick says I don't understand why they have all these issues with their controls. I mean, they have farming in Black Desert and they don't do it this way there. Yeah, I don't understand at all. They've said they'll patch it, but yeah, who knows? Who knows when is the question.
Now's not the time to sleep.
Probably before probably after I finish the game will be when they patch it. I don't see it happening beforehand. So I can't do anything with the apples at the moment, and I can't fucking... Can I rest at a bonfire?
I do hope you're here for good reason.
No, I can only cook at the bonfire. I don't have gray dye. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I have 6. I'm going to upgrade my stamina next because... Actually, you know what? We'll take 1 stamina and we're going to do 1 health as well. The gray dye in my inventory. I have gray dye in my inventory? Huh. First I've heard of it. Must be from a quest. So I bumped my health and my stamina up to rank 5 just now. Huh, I do have gray dye. Interesting. Probably from a treasure chest or something. I don't know where I got it. Dr. Ninktu said in Black Desert you put down a plot. If it's a 4-seed plot, you just put 4 seeds in it. No aiming or any of that stuff. Yeah, I don't understand why the complexity, for sure. Slinger, you need to go to my YouTube channel and watch my YouTube videos. I don't answer those types of questions on stream at the moment because I've already made videos and all that stuff over on YouTube. So there's a huge Black Desert playlist with over 50 hours of gameplay videos and probably 25 to 30 discussion videos on the story, on the gameplay, on the combat. There's a bunch of game guides. That's where you should go if you want more information on the game. Do you get a smithy at the camp? Maybe. I don't have one yet. Don't know.
What do you say? Should we go hunt down some scum?
I don't know, Matilda. What do you think?
I don't expect perfection, but still.
Matilda's the only one I've looked at and been like, you're kind of hot, girl. We should go on an adventure together. Alright, well, I can't harvest apples because I don't have... I can't rest, so... Defeat 5 enemies with a shield without taking damage. Ooh. That shouldn't be too hard to do. I think I have to use her. Hang on, what is that reward? Companionship. No, don't track that. What is companionship? That's like a mod? With a cannon? I think Gray got that yesterday. The cannon. I've never even seen a cannon in this game. Assassinate? I don't even know how to assassinate. That's a really obscure one. So I would have to defeat 10 one-eyed jackals, which are very specific enemies, while also wearing the black bear leather helm, which I do have stored in my storage. But where do I find one-eyed jackals? Well, you know what? While we're waiting, I got another cave. Wait, didn't I just do that cave? I already did that cave. I've already done that cave. Blade Cave. That's the one I haven't done yet. The Blade Cave. Already answered that question on YouTube, Gorfin, so since you're on the YouTube channel right now asking that question, you should go watch my reviews on the game, which are in the playlist on YouTube for Crimson Desert. Have fun! Somewhere over here. There is some ore on the side of that cliff. Alright, we've already done the other waterfall. This is this waterfall. What is... There's my kitty cat. He just randomly showed up. Ow. Fucking hate the aiming sometimes. And it is really particular about where you stand when you do that. You gotta be right up against the waterfall before you do it. This is literally the exact same layout as the last one we did. No, 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 don't carry the wheat, bro. Wait, did that bust open and he went back there and looted it and gathered barley and stuff? Oh, I didn't know you could bust open those sacks like that and get like wheat and barley from them. Does that mean I can like pick up the box and chuck it and it'll break and there'll be things in it? No, not necessarily. What's in the box? Dark Ringleader cloth armor. Trade goods must be packaged before they can be traded. Visit Carl and select package provisions to convert provisions into packaged trade goods. Warning, calling a horse load with package loss of some goods. I don't understand what any of that means. That definitely broke up into things. The box did not, however. That box did. Can I just hit the boxes, maybe, with my sword? I can. How come I didn't know that before? Can I also hit these? So it doesn't destroy everything. Interesting. Some of these it'll destroy. Very interesting. So there's something about provisions. I don't understand what they're counting as provisions. Probably the wool. It's an unpackaged trade good. The field cloth armor. I'm gonna have to go figure that out. This has damage reduction 1.0. I'm definitely gonna want to go pull that out. Because I could replace the movement speed on my current armor and get an additional damage reduction. So we are going off. We're off to see the witchy. Wonderful witch at the cave. Who is somewhere over here. There she is.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Extract. I'm gonna take the movement speed out. And then we're gonna take the damage reduction out. And then we're gonna imbue.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Need damage reduction. Alright. So I have an additional damage reduction
In
on
truth,
now.
witches may not be able to do much at all. May fortune guide your path.
Always happy to take damage reduction because that makes me tougher in boss fights. I fucking hate how if you're in the middle of a run, sprint, duck, dodge, or tumble, it won't let you fucking fast travel. So annoying. It's like, you're not allowed to do that at this moment. The control screen is messed up everywhere. Did my character just do acid? Probably. Cliff likes to eat weird things. Second part of question that got asked earlier, I just caught the tail end of it, was if I were not making money as a full-time content creator, would I still be streaming this game? So when you're early in your stage, early in your career, like if you're trying to get going as a content creator or streamer, you don't have the luxury of saying no. Sorry. Like, it's kind of like when you're getting going as an actor, or you're getting going as any sort of artist, actor, musician, whatever, a painter, a sketch artist, a concept artist, asset creator for a video game. In the early stages of your career, you don't have the luxury of saying no. So you need to do anything and everything to build credibility, get a working relationship, show that you're capable of doing the job, and build an audience. All of those things and more. So the better answer is, would I be playing this game if I weren't making money? If I was trying to build myself into a streamer and I wanted to do this full time, yes, I would absolutely be playing all the games I could. And if you go back on my channel, you will see me playing all the games. 12, 14 hours a day for the past 5 years, full time. You do what it takes to make your dream a reality. That's the end of that story, period. So in the early days, you're going to do anything and everything to build an audience. But there will come a point, like any actor, you start off, you're doing commercials, you're doing stage productions, you're doing volunteer theater work, you're doing bit pieces in shows, you might even take uncredited roles because it pays a $500 day fee. You're going to be doing lots of things to make money and get credits as an actor. But when you start to make a name for yourself, you can start to be a little more picky, choosy about your projects. And then when you get even bigger, as Ian McKellen has talked about before, sometimes you'll do projects for the prestige, and sometimes you'll do projects for the paycheck, especially if you're doing theater versus film work. The film work is going to pay the bills. The theater work you're doing for the prestige. This is a game that I am definitely playing for the paycheck because I am in the luxury of being able to pick and choose my projects. I no longer have to do every single thing that comes across my table because I make enough money on ad revenue to pick and choose my projects. I am having fun with this game, but it has a lot of flaws. And I think that if there were other new releases happening right now, thanks for the resub over on Twitch, Stedman. If there were other new releases happening right now, I would be playing them instead of Crimson Desert. But the reality is there are no other releases that are happening right now. The next project that I have on my agenda is the Starfield re-release on the PS5. There's no other major releases happening. But like if the James Bond game came out tomorrow, I would switch in a heartbeat and I would go play in the James Bond game. But that's not happening until May. If the Lego Batman were to drop tomorrow, I would go play Lego Batman instead. But there are no new releases that I'm interested in playing, so I'm still here playing Crimson Desert. Still getting me good traffic, I'm still making good money at it, but I'm over a lot of the aspects of this game. And at this point, I'm just playing it to burn time. But hopefully that's a better answer to your question, because if you're in the early stages of your career, you don't have the luxury of, I consider myself at this point, I'm like a series regular on a show that I don't really care about, but it's making a paycheck, so I'm showing up and doing the day job shit. Like, I'm showing up and I'm on NCIS, I'm on the, 10th version of CSI, like CSI Oklahoma, right? I'm a series guest on CSI Oklahoma, and I'm making my $500 a day to show up and have my 5 scenes in the episode, and I'm just waiting for the next film roll to open up. And the next film roll that opens up, I'm off to do the next film roll, or the next series regular shot that I get, I'm off to do that show as well. So that's how you can consider my current playing of here. We got more Fallout 76 coming, JK. I actually just got it updated on my Xbox last night. There is some more Fallout 76 coming next week. Stay tuned. I'm going to take a break, everybody. We'll be back in about 5. Make sure you hit up YouTube in between. Be back in a few. That's how you know your wife loves you, when she makes fun of you being sick. She never, I swear, we've been together a long time now. I don't know that she has ever had a head cold the whole time we've been together. Like a cold. She's gotten the flu, like the influenza, a couple of times, but I think maybe twice. She's only been sick like twice in the whole time I've known her. So she's just laughing because she was sleeping in the big bed with her sister and our grandniece, who were both sick all last week, and she's nothing. She's like nothing. And I'm like, after 4 or 5 days, and I'm in the office most of the day, and I'm the one who gets nailed with like the head cold. And I'm in here like, I don't feel good. And she's like, it sucks to be you. I just think it's funny. That's how you know your wife loves you. Put on sunglasses and cue the Who. Yes, JK, that's the good summation. I'm enjoying this game. There are massive flaws. If there was something else to play right now, I would be playing that instead. Yeah, the man flu. Alright, let's get back to this. Can I sleep yet? I want to finish that stupid farming project. Yes, I can. I wonder if I can go harvest those stupid apples now. Naira is a total bully.
Disgusting.
Oh fuck, where was the stupid farm? See, how do I harvest the apples? I don't understand how this works at all. I am Googling this shit. Apple picking mission. Select the mission. Navigate, click apple harvest. Oh! It's a fucking... It's a goddamn... It's not me harvesting the apples, guys. Holy shit. The game never fucking explains this. It's a fucking mission. Hang on. I don't see it now. Am I stupid? I'm reading something. Maybe I'm wrong. First, bring an empty to the Grey Main camp. Do that. Do this. Complete the apple picking mission. Begin the land race quest. This week. Apple picking mission. Go to my farms. No, I've already done that mission. Grow. Okay, here we are. I wasn't far enough down. Plant seeds. Wait a few in-game days before you can harvest. So it's like you have to wait several days. God damn, I much prefer Yeah, that's... Yep. Okay. So, yeah, it's going to be a few days before we can harvest that, which is super annoying. Okay, then. Well, fuck it. We've been doing lots of side content for like the last hour. Let's maybe go do some main quests. We are in chapter 6. Let's go meet with the Marquis. Also, we can very quickly see if I have any upgrades I can do to my... What do you mean I can't teleport in my current state? Oh, my character was in the middle of a duck and tumble. Oh, stupid system can't recognize that I'm in the middle of a duck and tumble and it won't let me travel. Stupid fucking system. Naira's the group's bully. Naira is a smartass, yeah. Somebody said they're on the PC and they've got a bug that won't let them sleep. It's been 34 days. Huh.
Hail, stranger.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Oh, I do have Azurite. I'm going to go ahead and do that earring because that will give me health regen on the other earring as well. Apparently I need to find more of those Azurite nodes. Because then I'll be able to get the, if I get more Azurite, I can do the stamina on the rings as well. I could do one of the rings. I have never once upgraded this dagger. I wonder if I should. I guess it gives me more attack overall, but... I've never used the dagger once. I don't know what the point of the dagger is.
Stay and see what's... You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Oh, you know one thing I should check, because I can do crafting, but I've never actually looked at
This
what I need
forge
to
has
do some of the
restored
crafting
many
in this
fine
game.
blades. If you want something unique, remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Well met.
Oh, you're a civilized...
Let's show them Helen's might.
How best to raise their morale?
Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration.
Well, if you look
Duke
upon me, you
wishes
shall
to
get your
bring
heroic
courage
inspiration.
to our
I am
in
an
these difficult
inspiring
times.
point of view, sir.
Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only
This will
honor
be a
your
mission,
name,
probably.
but
By the way,
also
I just saw
bring hope
Starkiller has a
into the lives
75
of
stream watch streak over on Twitch. That's pretty epic, Starkiller. Thanks very much.
What do you want?
Yeah, that'll be a construction project, which I don't care to do.
Yes, speak.
I don't want to speak. I want to find wherever it is I'm supposed to go in here.
Good day to you.
Needing to find some stairs. Hello? Can I find some stairs, please? I need to go upstairs. There's some stairs.
You and all.
I heard the black bears are practically at our door. Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
You didn't answer my question.
I shall take my leave, Your Grace.
Aye.
My lord.
Carry on. Your Grace, I brought the Greymane at your behest. As I said, he is a man of great courage, second to none.
I've heard much about you. Your name echoes throughout Hernand. Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We owe you a great deal.
I only did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yeah?
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane, wielding an axe, aiding Calade.
For you see, that's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Unka, better hurry.
We will send word to your other companions. I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calade. Find him at the beacon.
Okay. Meet and follow. A guide is waiting at the beacon. Right. Around the corner we go. Oh, yeah. Means the algorithm's doing its job, 91Z1, if my stuff's popping up all over your feed. This is the day job. We play a lot of games. Okay, we need to go up. Oh, damn it. Sometimes this double jump is so fucking annoying to get to work. I'm over it. I can't get it to work. Let's regen a bit. Flying parkour. Yeah, it doesn't work very well. There we go. Alright, finally. Oh, there's a German Shepherd. First time I've seen one of those.
I hope it doesn't spell trouble for us. No use worrying about it.
Mind what you say, huh? You're bound for Calade, are you?
Aye.
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Aye.
Any word from Marshal Midler?
None. Not since he left for Calade. I just hope nothing's happened to him. I'll watch the horses. Let me know when he arrives. Make ready at once. Go on.
Situation's growing grave.
I'm looking for a guide.
Ah, Greymane, you here?
I hear you're headed for Calade. Aye. We're controlling the road, so you'll need an escort.
We would ride with you, if we could.
But our duty is here.
Is he still not ready yet? We'd appreciate it if you could just wait a little longer, eh?
Greymane, you've arrived. Oh, once you're ready, I'll lead the way. At ease, lads.
Let's go.
Godspeed. Keep him safe.
As you wish.
Off we go.
We shall prepare the beacon of victory.
Yeah, they've got a lot of good talent. Like Alex Jordan, he's done some of the main characters. He's Dwayne, but he also is doing a lot of the background characters. Like he did one of these guards right here, and he's a really talented. He's a really talented voice actor. They've got, generally speaking, I feel like the guy they've got doing Cliff is painfully underused because he is such a great actor, and Cliff is like, I'll take care of that. That sounds bad. Oh no, I better rescue them. And it's like, I know for a fact that he did this job just for a paycheck because he is a brilliant stage actor. And also a film and television actor, and this definitely is like a paycheck job for him. He's done a bunch of video games over the years, but his talent is incredibly deep and wide. And this character is just like, I'm a stoic Scotsman. There's nothing wrong with doing a job for the paycheck, kids. But he is criminally underused in the role of Cliff.
But if Calade stands, I'd wager he yet lives. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the North than most. When word reached us of Payloon's fate, we tightened our defenses at once. And when Marquis Lanford caught
out of the way, Peck.
Atrocities, his eyes were aflame with the fury of vengeance. Our lands were close before those bastards came along. I've no idea what the Marquis intended to do. But Cassius Morton's coup took us all by surprise. Like
Cassius Morton.
Blade in the dark. Yeah. Wait. These are our men.
I've stolen a baby! I stole the baby!
And an attack by beasts. No, this was no beast's doing.
This was no beast's doing.
Let's look for clues.
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
What's this?
Ah! To those!
Shit, I literally just put my controller down and, like, grab my notebook and we get attacked. You bitch. What just happened? So my companion died?
Send them all to the grave. Send them all to the grave. I'm not done.
Let's get going. Marshal Midler will be waiting for us.
Oh, a black bear. Search it. Oh no, that's not like an actual black bear. That's a core. I was like, wait, there's a black bear. Large bones. Large bones. I do wish you could craft from the storage chest too. That would be great, but no. Oh my goodness.
Narrowly escaped danger ourselves.
I'm gonna have to go see if my wife left me any
Seeing
more
as
coffee.
they've ventured into Hernandian
That
territory.
pill, that cold pill is like,
Sure, they've
you
made
must
it
go
this
to
far.
sleep. And I'm like, no, it's Saturday, we must stream video games. And the cold pill says, but you're sick. Go to sleep. And I said, no, I'm gonna drink more coffee. I will totally sleep later though. Yesterday I didn't. I think at like 7 or 8 o'clock. I don't remember. I cut the stream like an hour short yesterday, and I went and slept for like 2.5 hours. It's totally gonna happen again today, but not yet. We're only like 2 hours into the stream. I gotta make it at least another hour.
I must hurry and report back. Fortune to you.
Well, thank you very much. There is a... "15 counterattacks with a spear in 30 seconds. That sounds a little ridiculous. Alright, there's the Caliphate Gate.
You can see the graves just up ahead, can't you?
Right then. Let's go and see for ourselves.
I am going to follow these guys because that sounds like it might lead to a side quest or something. Maybe not. They were like, let's go see the graves, and they started walking, and then they stopped. Sleepers for the weak, that's right. Cold pill, ignore it. Just man up.
The Duke sent me.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid.
I like
the odds
using
weren't
broad
in our favor
strokes.
to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle.
Dude, I like his outfit.
If Marquis Lanford falls, then
lot.
the entirety of Hernand will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I also need a coffee, Nink, too, because my
expect
pills are
nothing
talking to me,
less.
like JK said.
Marshal. Everything is prepared.
Good work.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints, where enemy forces are thickest. If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tents to treat the wounded.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword. And lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting. Best
A
of
mace that also does damage to the user? Is it worth the risk? Alright, I got a bunch of new knowledge acquired. I need to find a teleport around here. There is something up there. Yeah, I don't have any known teleports near where I'm at, and I'm guessing that's it right there. So let's go up there and grab that. Yep, it's got to be that one up there. Boop. Ride!
Run! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, there's something up here. It might not be a teleport stone.
This is who will protect us from the Stag Lord.
You came all this way just to pray.
Oh, what do we got here? All the way just to pray. Birch Forest Grave. Oh.
Those faces that once laughed with me, now only names carved in stone. The Stag Lord. That monster.
Stag Lord. That sounds like a boss mob to me.
Hands, yet I couldn't do a thing. Until I tear him apart, I can never forget.
Oh, we got a Palmar pill. Bunny rabbits! Oh, we got a note over here. Hidden treasure map. Let's... So there's something in here? Oh, did that do something? It definitely is movable. Huh. They said something about praying. I don't know what they meant by that. Some of these are lit, some of these are not lit. I haven't seen any clues on any of the tombs. What the fuck can I not jump over that for? God damn it, this interact button is so fucking stupid. Oh, I think that was it right there. Just look at this shit. He won't jump over the fucking tombstone. There are so many fucking bugs in this game. Ah! Just jump, dude. Stupidity. Alright, Abyss Crescent. The village with the cats, it's totally worth it. Well, that was not a teleport stone like I thought it was going to be. I need to find a teleport stone. Because we are out in the middle of nowhere. And I need to find something so I can easily get back here. Something way over there. That's definitely not where I need to go. Yeah, there's a lot of collision issues with stuff in the game for sure. Down there is where I need to go, but I still haven't seen AM. That over there might be something. All right. I'm gonna go see if my wife left me any more coffee. There's half a cup left, so I'm having the last half a cup of coffee. And she left me half of a strawberry pastry, so I just munched on that. All right. Well, I still don't see any teleports in range of us, but there is way over there. Counterattacks. I don't even know how to do a counterattack. Way over there is something, so I think we're gonna go. Oh, you better be careful. Oh man, supposedly cows give me big bones, but I think they also, you could wreck your faction if you kill them. Man, that's way over there. There's no way that that's a teleport. Fuck it. Let's just follow the main quest for now and stop worrying about it. The Lord of the Cats mug, damn straight. I think she got me for that like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I've had that coffee mug. Killing the cows ruins the mood. Good one.
Greymane, you heading to the castle? I have a request.
Something just beeped at me, by the way. What the hell was beeping at me? How many cats do we have? We have 6 cats. Oh, I know what just beeped. That I set up audio cues and visual cues on on the stream. I forgot. Yeah, I need to turn that one off. I don't want it for all the followers. I just want it for the I was attempting to set things up today so that when people did super chats and memberships and prime renewals and all that other stuff, I would get an audio cue. But apparently I need to filter it because it's showing me all the follows. That right there, that's what it was. What did it just show on screen? That was a follower thingy. How do I adjust this? Follower alerts. Variations settings. I actually don't care about followers. What I want it to do is just subscribers, right? I want subscribers and shit, right? I just turned the follower part off so that we don't get follower updates. So it should only do subscriber, members, and subs and business. Yeah, I gotta. There's a whole bunch of settings in Stream Elements. I gotta apparently toggle shit. So I've got it to subscriber alerts and tip alerts only now. So hopefully that'll not do all the follower stuff. It also should be agnostic. It should not be showing icons related to Twitch or YouTube because it has to be agnostic because of Twitch's rules. Twitches are supposed to be, because we're multi-streaming and Twitch is very grumpy about you're not supposed to show anything that takes the user out of the Twitch experience. So I got to make sure that the graphics aren't doing anything that says like, thanks for your super chat. It just needs to be, it can't show an icon or something from someone else's server. So I've been trying to work on all the kinks. It's all everything I'm doing is run through Stream Elements now. I was using Streamlabs for like 4 years, but Streamlabs service started to suck. So maybe 2-3 months ago, I switched to Stream Elements, and I hadn't bothered setting up alerts for the audio cues and everything because
we tried our best to defend the outposts.
I'm lazy.
We couldn't hold off the enemy assault on our own.
I never once said that Stream Elements is best. Where did I say that Stream Elements is best? I don't think I said that. I said that's what I switched to because Streamlabs was having problems. I have no idea if Stream Elements is the best. That's just what I'm using right now. We're still testing it out for the last couple of months. I may decide to switch to something else later this summer.
All right.
So don't put words in my mouth, please. Thank you.
It'll do wonders for morale.
There are many paid services. Paid services are almost always better than free services. This is just something I'm trying out after using Streamlabs for 4 years with a pro license. What's up, Gene?
That's the banner right there. Can you try raising it? It's heavier than it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need to fight on.
Fight on!
Else we're entirely fucked, so?
JK coming in for 13 membership. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't see what did it show on screen? Hang on, I wasn't paying attention because I was talking. What did it show on screen, JK? 13 months of membership. Test! So thanks first and foremost for the 13 months of membership. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't get a chance to see what it showed on screen. Scroll through the chat really quick. Also, did it do the audio cue very well? I need to probably change the audio cue. It's gonna take me some time to get all this stuff set up. What's up, Ekachmon? Hang on, I'm watching the playback, trying to find where that happened so I can see what it looks like. I know what the test showed. It didn't show anything on screen. Something's not calibrated correctly then. Yeah, it may not be tracking super chats and stuff. I'm gonna have to probably do some additional testing because I think right now it might only be configured at default to show up when somebody does a tip, and people can't do tips because I don't have tips. I don't accept tips. So there's a section here for variations. I'm gonna probably have to go in here and look at the variations because it does like community gifts, subscriber gifts, resubscribers, tips, and I don't know what super chats are counted as. So that'll be some additional configuring, I'm thinking. We shall have to sort that out.
Just like that, we're counting on you.
We're counting on you. Can you duel the same sword? I have no idea. I don't dual wield. Now I'm gonna go Google this in the middle of the stream. Alert box. Edit the alert settings to specifically customize or enable super chat. Yet that doesn't even have. It doesn't even show me that. I wonder if I would have to set it up through, because I have Streamlabs. I wonder if I could set up the Streamlabs one and have that do it better than the Stream Elements one. I just need to look into this more, to be honest with you, is what it comes down to. Because Streamlabs actually tracks things per platform. But I don't have it set up right now. So I'm guessing the Stream Elements one is not going to do what I want it to do. So let me just take that completely off right now, because that's not even working. Well, we will work on that after this stream and see if I can't sort it out. I don't want to do it in the middle of a stream. Alright, we need to raise different banners at different places. They're all down the road, and I bet we're going to have to fight our way through. Yep. What if I could just run on through?
Nothing on him. Kill him.
Oh, I forgot I have the crow's ability now too, guys. But it is stamina dependent. Oh, he knocked him out of his armor. Did you see that shit? It literally knocked him out of his armor. He fucking fell back and his armor's sitting there on the ground. Dude. That was cool. I've never seen this pop up before. Fucking hate QuickTime elements. Johnny coming in doing a bunch of stuff over on TikTok. I'm seeing a bunch of notifications, I think. In a perfect world, it would be great if I could monetize my TikTok. I cannot. No, I can't avoid that, apparently. Jesus, I'm gonna have to get back out of here. Come on, we're looking for something over in this direction. Alright, it's up on top of here, up on top of here. I don't know where the banner is. I don't even see it. Alright, I don't see the banner anywhere. So far, I have not seen the banner anywhere for me to even pick up. I think somebody just shot a cannon at us. Okay. Oh, where the fuck is the banner for me to even pick up? Oh, there it is. I see it. see anything. Pick it up. Oh, what just happened? Did I run out of stamina? I ran out of stamina. Oh, and now there's a bunch of dudes on top of the platform. Come on now. Planet! Planet! Fucker. Where did it go? You son of a bitch. This is super annoying. Don't make me find a fucking clicky thing that I have to aim. Just give me an interactable object. Alright. Which one is the next closest? I mean... Gen the stamina. The fuck?
Be careful. Even the smallest wound can turn nasty.
Heard there was an ambush.
Come on, stay with me. Help me. All right.
Help is on the way. Just hold
Oh, I
on.
think I might have been supposed to do the other things before I came here, and I manually clicked here.
Can I be of help?
Oh, Greymane. We're up to our necks in wounded soldiers. Could you... Oh! Please, help us.
Find the soldier in need of help. That was him.
Please, rescue the rest of the wounded still on the field.
Rescue the rest of the wounded still on the field. Alright, that'll be along the way, so... But also raise the banners. Battlestar Galactica drums going on here. Jesus, there's a lot of dudes. Please don't.
I'll find you, you bastard, once we're finished here. I'm just here for the fun of it.
Alright, they're gonna go up and take care of that archer. There's something over here. Wounded soldier. Oh shit, where am I supposed to carry him to? Dude, I have to take him all the way back over there? That is hugely annoying. Thanks, Johnny. Johnny's over there kicking ass and taking names on TikTok this morning. He's like, you know what? It's enough of a flex that I do it on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna go do it on TikTok now. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate it. Is that a teleporter right there? There's totally... What happened? Oh, I must have ran out of stamina. By the way, there's a teleporter right here I need to grab. If I didn't already do so. I think I already have that one. Alright, I need to grab this dude. I think I ran into the palisade by accident and it like yeeted me backwards.
I've got one of your wounded.
Turner! Can't thank you enough. Right, let's get him a bed.
But there's none left.
Alright, that's
just
one of them.
make it work. Aye, understood. Greymane, we owe you a debt. It's not much, but we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one. We can help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
Okay. We still gotta raise the banners. Oh, he jumped on the... God damn it. I was trying to fly and he jumped out of the tree. Alright, let's go over here and raise this other thing. Please don't mind that I just dropped your wounded soldier on the ground after slamming him into a palisade. Puppet! Ride! Stingy ride! And run into trees. Oh, I can't ride into combat apparently. Oh, what just happened here? Pushed into a cutscene. Damn, he's a muscular motherfucker being able to dodge and duck and tumble with all that armor on. Okay, that hurt. Ow, that really hurt. Alright, there's the banner. Oh shit! Got hit by a cannonball or something. Alright, let's grab this. Grab this and go. Come on, buddy. Get it. Go, 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 go. Run. Run. Get it as close as you can. Where do we gotta take it? Somewhere over in here.
Show me what you're capable of.
Up there. Alright. That's a lot of dudes. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, big boy on the field. Ow! I really need to get that banner up there. Grab it, and go. Ow! Damn it! Come on, go, 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 bro. Come on, you can do it. Oh my god, you missed the fucking stairs, you dumbass! Shitty game design 101. Big boy on the field is what all it made to say about Cliff. They don't call him Clifford the Big Red Dog for nothing. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, hang on, we gotta pause. We gotta ban a bitch. Hang on, we got multiple things happening right now. Johnny coming in with a super chat over on YouTube. He's like, I'm back on YouTube now, coming in with a 249 Noke super chat, aka $25.73. Thank you so much for that super chat, Johnny. But we're also going to pause a minute and ban this Snack Bandit bitch over on YouTube. And we are going to pull out the band music for this one because we've been playing 3 hours this morning and we haven't gotten to play our band music yet. So anytime someone comes in and says something stupid, like, oh my god, these graphics are the worst thing I've ever seen, is obviously just a troll. It's obviously just a troll. One of the worst visuals I've ever played on the base PS5. It's such a shame. It would have been a fun experience, but I can't play it anymore. Well, Snack Bandit, fuck off. We don't want you here. Go cry on Reddit with the other miserable incels like yourself who have never felt the touch of another human being. And on your way out the door...
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying.
Banhammer strikes. Tears like rain. Justice served. Feel bad pain. Here's a little tissue. Wipe your tears. Go ahead and wipe your tears, little boy. Here, wipe your tears, little buddy. That's okay. Oh, it's one of the worst visual experiences I've ever played on the base PS5. Oh no, worst game I've ever played. I grew up playing games like Zork, which were literally a black screen with white text. Do you know what a GRU is? Go look up what a GRU is. I've played MUDs. multi-user dungeons, the precursor to MMORPGs, which didn't have any graphics at all. I played Nintendo Entertainment System back in the 80s, games like Duck Hunt, single-digit frame rates, Mario Brothers with pixelated graphics, Pong, Pitfall on the Atari, where you had one button and a little joystick. You're complaining in 2026 about a game not giving you a graphically amazing experience. You are the literal definition of a fuckwit. Literal. Happy to ban you from my chat. Oh, man. Yeah, when people say things like that, Zarks, this game looks like a PS2 game. It's like, have you actually seen PS2 games? Like, yeah, that's literally a troll. By the way, that's probably the same guy. He's been showing up every stream for the past 5 or 6 days now. And he always comes in and says something about, this game looks like dog shit. Oh, why aren't you playing in 4K? This game looks like a PS2 game. It's either the same guy or it's a bot account, which is creating lots of trolley accounts. But also at the same time, I would love to say, again, thanks to Johnny for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. Coming in, swinging for the fence. When is the Starfield update coming out? You know, I hear that Bethesda has a really cool website called Bethesda.net where you can find more information. April 7th is when it's coming to the PS5, kids. That's right, JK. Crybaby's crying about the game. I thought the best place to modem of my life was a game with a streamer playing a game that I won't like. I'm gonna go cry in somebody's chat. Who are these guys? Why are they attacking me? Who are they? That they are attacking me. Oh, everybody finds the stamina drain to be annoying, but it's part of the mechanics. You just roll with it. You can cry about it or you can roll with it. That's the thing. We all just are rolling with it. It's called a game mechanic. If they took away the stamina drain, people would be able to fly all over the map without any consequences, and that's not what the game developers want. So, respect their decisions. You might not necessarily agree that it's, you know, the best thing. I personally think it needs to be adjusted, but I definitely don't want zero stamina drain.
Don't go in.
Alright, we're gonna have to maybe eat some food here in a second. I don't know where we're going. Where's the pedestal? Run like the wind! Somewhere over here. Get your stamina. Go, 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 go. Cliff! He just got bashed. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna need a health thing. Alright, those cannonball things are super annoying. No, you fucker! No, no, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Go. Come on, buddy. You got this. Destroy the enemy's supply wagons. Johnny coming in with 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thanks, Johnny. You're on a roll again today, sir. Bald Skin Cat is finally catch you on a day when I'm not working. Joe says, what's your stamina? I'm at rank 5 stamina. I don't know what that equivalates to. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate it. He's making the rounds this morning. I'm at rank 5 stamina. I don't know what that equivalates to. I don't even know. Where do I see my... I don't even know how to see my stats, to be honest with you. How do I see my stats for my whole character, I wonder? I know there's a way to do it because I've seen it before. Stat details, there we go. I have 220 stamina. I've never used stat food at all. But I do think that it's, you know, I don't know if I would recommend burning... You know, well, the way I did is I put 3 points into stamina immediately, and then I put 3 points into health, and I never regretted that decision at all. Because stamina is used for so many things, but health is also really, really important. Spray the enemy's wagons.
All you lot do is run! You've no
Is there a bell in here too? Hold on, hold on. It shows me a bell. Camera angles inside these buildings are absolute dog shit.
Oh, Grayman. You're a welcome sight. Was expecting more fucking black bears.
That's
There
because I
seems
took
to
care
be
of them
no
all.
end to them. They keep coming. Aye. We're being overrun by the bastards.
Thanks again, Johnny.
Now
Gifted
we've
some
got rid
subs
of their
on
supplies,
Twitch.
we should target the fort.
Congratulations,
the best
everybody who
course
just
of
got a
action.
gifted sub. Himulator
But
says,
their
I
numbers
think
are too great.
each stamina point gives
will be
plus 20, and each
With our
health point
forces
gives
alone,
75 on
destroying their
Sharon's Spirit.
strongholds is
I haven't paid
almost
attention.
impossible.
I know I'm at rank 5 stamina, rank 5
stationed their
health,
men
and
at
rank
every
4
bloody outpost.
spirit. As soon as I get enough points, I'm going to tank rank 5 in
If only
spirit, and then
Marquis
have
Lamb
rank
could
5
bury
in
ya.
everything. All my gear is rank 5
he's
and rank
not,
6
but
at
would
this
a
point.
Greyman suffice? You'll help us.
Brilliant.
Johnny gifting
With you on
5
our
more
side,
subs over
we've got a
on
real chance.
Twitch this morning. Thanks, Johnny. Kicking ass and taking names, sir. Congratulations to everybody who got gifted subs. I believe there's a bell up top here that I just got access to. Let's go ring it. That is an awesome sequence in The Mandalorian. Luke Skywalker kicks ass. Is this not going to do what it's supposed to do because we're in the middle of a combat sequence? Because normally you get like the cutscene with the little I'm guessing not. I'm guessing we're not gonna. I'll have to come back to that probably. My wife is yelling at the cats. I don't know what they're doing. Is there a duplication for items? Why the fuck would you want to duplicate items? Like, duping is like a cheat. We don't use cheats on my channel. No, but I heard you yelling at him. What's up? You need... Okay, sorry. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. And then icing on the cake, Johnny just dropped a 1,000-bit cheer over on Twitch. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. So for anybody who just heard the screams, that was my wife. So Frodo, who is her baby boy, our cat, he was the one who we had to deal with last weekend because he got into the rat poison. He's obviously doing better. He likes to jump on your back when you're least suspecting it. He will launch himself from the top of the refrigerator. He will do it when he's down below. If he sees you cutting up steak or preparing hamburger or something that he thinks is a snack that he's going to like, what he wants to do is he wants to get up on your shoulder and he wants to get right up against you and see what you're doing. So Chris was preparing food and she had on a really thin shirt and he jumped up from the floor onto her back. And so she came in for me to spray alcohol on it because he got her on the right shoulder blade, on her from her neck down to the middle of the shoulder blade. She's got like 2 marks from his hands, and then his back paws got her bottom. So he jumped up with his front paws here and his back paws down there as she was standing here cutting things at the kitchen counter. So he just launched up and got her whole back. So I was spraying alcohol on the scratches, and that was my wife screaming. I'm sorry. Poor girl. Man, Frodo is such an amazing cat. He really is a sweetie pie, but he does, like, if you're not wearing a sweater or something, and he happens to catch you unawares, and the problem is, like, usually both of us are very hyper vigilant about where is Frodo when we are preparing food, because he will come out of nowhere, and, like, the worst is when, I think, depends on, like, Chris got it pretty bad right now. Like, the ones on her lower back aren't too bad, but there's, like, 3 really big scratches on her shoulder blade right here under her neck. That'll hurt for a couple of days. We both of us have just battle scars on our shoulders, all from Frodo, because he just launches himself. So ever since he was a kid, he's 4 years old. He's been doing it his whole life. He's the only cat we have that does that. And he doesn't, you'll be washing your hands at the kitchen sink or washing veggies or something, and he'll jump from the washing machine onto your shoulder. I got it 2 days ago when I was we were having breakfast, and I went over to the countertop to, like, cut up an onion to have some more onion. And as I was cutting the onion, he just launched himself from the but thankfully I had a sweater on, so he didn't really get me, but he launched himself from the washing machine onto my back, onto my shoulder. So poor Chris, super thin t-shirt and just got caught. So that's the screaming you heard. Oh. Thanks again, Johnny. Appreciate the generosity. Yeah, cats are awesome. He's a sweet boy, but poor Chris. That'll hurt for a couple of days. Speak with the soldier at the gun site. Oh, there's a cannon. I've got a quest to kill 5 guys with a cannon, I think.
Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheel's busted.
Lift the barrel.
The barrel? Sure.
Lift with your legs, not with your back, Cliff.
All done. Thank you. You're amazing.
I am amazing.
My word, she looks good as new.
Destroy the Black Bear's watchtowers. I'm assuming I need to use a cannon.
Bet you can handle a cannon as good as a sword. Man the cannon and ready yourself. Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire.
Smoking watchtowers. Like that. That one of them right there? I think it is. Man, this is really hard to tell what you're shooting at. Okay, that was it.
Oh. Such great aim. Absolutely incredible.
That's what she
You
said.
heading to the castle? Best grab some whistling arrows on your way. They'll let us know where to lay down our cannon fire.
Cannon fire.
Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
Use the whistling arrow near artillery batteries to request fire for your support for your allies. Navigate to the arrow tab to equip the whistling arrow. When the whistling is fired with support within the range, an artillery strike uses to destroy enemy facilities or light large swaths of enemies to gain that everyone's firms plenty of each outpost. Okay. Alright. Before we go any further, we are going to take a quick bio break. And just take a quick break in general to rest her eyes and all of those good things. We'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. This has by far been one of the biggest liberation quests we've done, because I feel like we've been doing this for over an hour now. And we're still only at 50% of the way completed with liberating this, this camp. That is a lot. If I could see better, I would use that to like take out some soldiers, take out one of the cannons, take out some soldiers, because I have a quest to take out soldiers. The problem is I can't see it where there's shit.
How dare you abandon our comrade? Fuck! I didn't abandon him! We're outnumbered. If you just listen to what I hear,
Did our message reach you?
ask him. Why don't
Sorry
you?
about this, Pair. We have a situation. One of our men was nabbed by black bears.
More like left for dead. I told you it was an ambush.
Oh, that's a convenient excuse, Harris.
I'm telling the truth. If only you'd see sense.
You're just gonna leave him?
You
Let
may
me
as well
bloody
kill him
finish.
yourself. I told you, we don't stand a chance on our own. And how are we supposed to fight that monster?
Well, who
What
do you
monster?
believe? Go on.
We'll both of you shut it.
Is there a
I'm
big
the
bad
only
boss
one
fight coming
being
up?
realistic.
My apologies.
You're all
Let
right.
him get off with
No
this.
one here is in their right
Just a
mind.
coward.
I'll handle it.
I
Hold your
think you
position.
can for some missions, Dribram. I don't know about this one though, because this is like a main mission. Let me check the map really quick. Yeah, I don't know about this one because this is like a whole region. I know the other missions, yes, because you can specifically set them to go like attack a fort. I don't think you can for this though. Speaking of which though, I don't think I can summon her. A moment. What's up, Shiny? It is a happy Saturday. Indeed, indeed. Oh, come on, guys. This may be a bad decision, but we're just charging in. Infiltrate the base. Oh, that's a big boy. Maybe a bad decision. Ow, ow.
Here we go again.
Okay, that motherfucker. I'm gonna die. I died. I clicked the down button instead of the left button. We're gonna instant revive with 100% health. I need to... I can't see the big boy. There he is. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, he is kicking my ass and I can't unlock the target now. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I'm burning all of my health food on this dude.
Here we
It's so dark in here, I can't see what he's doing to block his attacks. Oh, he followed me out. I'm fucked. Oh, the fucking ads, man. Top of the... Jesus. What the fuck was that? Whoa, what is that? Run away. I've got multiple big boys on the field who are just destroying me. I think... So despite all of my upgrades... The biggest part of this, I think, was that I just rushed in here and was like, screw it, let's go! And I think that that might have been a bad decision on my part. Oh, I know what! I was supposed to use the arrows, that's why! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I was supposed to use the arrows. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die before I get a chance to use them. I forgot about the arrows. Because I got the arrows and then I went to the AFK and I forgot that I was supposed to use the arrows here. And so I probably just wasted a whole bunch of my food items. I gotta figure out how to use the arrows. Yeah. Come on, arrow. Yep. Hang on, let me get back in that camp. I'm gonna die. I can't even shoot though. Nope. Not enough spirit. Get over here. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Jump up on the building, jump up on the building, jump up on the building. Okay. Alright, where's the big boy at? He's mad. Alright, I've died like 5 times to that guy, so I'm gonna do a checkpoint at this point. I don't want to keep burning up all my pills. Infiltrate the base. So I wonder if I'm not supposed to fight him. That's interesting. Alright, I don't know where I can refill my... I think right over here at this... There's a way to refill, they said.
Take some supplies.
Take some supplies.
Wait! Take these supplies.
Catch your breath.
Your horse is good to go.
Solomon shine upon you.
So they gave me jerky and more whistling arrows, which is good. Somehow I gotta be able to clear all the ads to get to that mofo, because that's rough. By the way, this is the first time I have died to combat. Not a single boss mob in the game has provided me with a challenge. And this guy, I don't know if it's this dude or just the overwhelming amount of ads, but I have died 5 times to him. And I have not, like, I've, like, attempted all of the boss fights in this game so far. These guys are suddenly kicking my ass. Look at how fast my health is going down. Uh-oh, do I not have the... Ah, I don't have whistling arrows equipped. You fucking arrows. How did they not have those equipped? It should have stayed whistling arrows. Why is he... What the fuck, dude? Shitty things here. I gotta like... So it says infiltrate. Jesus, there's a lot of ads, man. I'll tell you what, I'm about 2 hours into this quest, and I'm about over it, guys. Like, all this button mashing for 2 fucking hours straight to liberate this place, that feels a little obnoxiously much. I am kind of over this right now. This definitely feels like an area where this could have been over in like... Oh, I'm definitely holding down all the buttons. I definitely don't use the button. I definitely hold the the R1. I also have the R1 ability maxed out. Like, we've seen the streams. I'm 60 hours in. Not once have I felt challenged by any of the content in this game until this particular fight. Nope, 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 nope! God damn it. I know that I'm not undergeared because the boss fights have not been challenging at all. There's got to be a mechanic here that I'm somehow missing. I'm using my arrows, but I'm getting overwhelmed by mobs here. And I know they've said use the arrows. I have used the arrows, but they just keep coming. So I'm not sure what I'm missing here that is causing me to, but it cannot be that I'm undergeared because I'm rank 5 health, rank 5 stamina. All my gear is rank 5, rank 6. We just did the crow collar fight earlier. Piece of cake. I have yet to feel challenged in this game at all. I don't think this is a gear related issue. I think this is I'm missing a mechanic issue. They gave me whistling arrows right before this fight and told me to use them. I stood up there on top of the tower a minute ago and I shot him 4 times with whistling arrows. They rained down fire on him and it didn't kill him. So I feel like I'm missing something here, or this particular fight might be bugged. I don't know. I haven't gone and looked this up yet. I'm going to use one more of these, and if I die again, I'm going to call it, because I'm almost 4 hours in, and I'm honestly, I'm not feeling the fun here. So he suddenly is leaping at me again. He didn't even give me a warning. Yep, I'm dead again. Yeah, I'm missing something. I wonder if I should go around and just clear everything to get to 0. Well, it says infiltrate, which makes me wonder maybe I'm not supposed to come in the front door. Like, that's what I said. It's got to be a mechanic that I'm missing here. Do I not get to re-equip again? Oh, there's a cooler. There's a time down. There is a cooldown timer on the resupply, but it doesn't show me what the cooldown is on that timer. Remaining 4 hours? What the fuck is a 4-hour timer all about? Alright, it is becoming daylight. Maybe I'll be able to see something a little bit better now that we're getting into the daylight. But even these guys are kicking my ass.
You can't conquer me.
So I wonder if I've just reached a point where you're supposed to be significantly more powerful than I am, but I don't know, man. Like, the game has been like level 1 easy mode all the way up to here, and at this point, all of a sudden we've reached a... Like, even the trash mobs are kicking my ass. Oh, I think we're out of whistling arrows. Oh, we just lost sound for some reason. That was weird. I don't feel like we're burning the percentage down hardly at all either. It's still like 41%. Meander in that direction, see what we can see. Maybe. These guys aren't dead yet. Keep following me. I haven't found a way to hit and run and take out the ads because they just keep coming is the problem. All of these mobs that we've killed, and we haven't even done 2% of the total mobs that are in this camp. That does seem a bit ridiculous. I'm out of whistling arrows. Is he dead? Alright. It says infiltrate. I can't sneak up there, but I can sneak up here. So maybe sneaking isn't really... I don't really see a way to sneak per se. Oh no, he fucking saw me. Like, even though I was up there, he definitely still saw me. Oh, there he comes. There he is. He literally just jumped at me too. So this is definitely, it says infiltrate. Yeah, see, it's something in here. I don't think you're supposed to, like... See, this is where I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, because he's gonna wreck me again. Yeah, there's no way that you're surviving this. There's no way I'm surviving that. This is definitely... There's an infiltrate. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. You posted something on Discord? Alright, I'll go take a look.
This is tedious.
Alright. You can use arrows and then run out. Hang on, I'm checking Discord really quick. So it's obviously it was a mechanics thing I was missing. Alright, I'm gonna go watch this video really quick.
So for this Crimson Desert video, I'm gonna...
Don't care. Infiltrate. What is the purpose? I'm trying to scan through her video.
So an easier way than having to dodge roll out of the way of him, we're going to pop the shield up. He's going to do 3 attacks. There's 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Way than
Show me
having
the
to
thing
and
about the
change
camp.
to your whistling arrow. And again, keep it to the left-hand side of the entryway here. And just sneak through, get a shot on him. There we go. And now wait for that camera angle to change and the color to change again. So an easier way than having...
I don't have any more arrows though, so this video isn't providing me with a solution. I mean, I'm skimming the video. It's not, but it doesn't provide me with a solution. I already did what she did. I literally attacked him with an arrow beforehand.
Go ahead, heal up. Go and do that whistling arrow once again. And because we took a good amount of health off of him, this should be a good one to do with that whistling arrow.
Yeah, so she's literally just sort of
There we go,
cheesing
all
the fight. She's like hitting him with an arrow, pulling him out, letting him go back, cheesing him in, cheesing him out. That's not a, so that's, I mean, I get it. I feel like that fight might be bugged. I would need to go like sit and watch that whole video to have a better understanding of that. But I'm out of whistling arrows. And I can't, it says there's a 4-hour cooldown here. So I can't even do the cheese tactic that she's showing. Going to Google, doing some more research. Yeah, so the mechanic to take him out is apparently you're supposed to use the whistling arrows on him. It doesn't sound like you're able to take him out with regular weapons. And the AoE, the ads are the biggest problem. But also that's, I only have that one supply area. It's on a 4-hour cooldown to get more whistling arrows. I kind of feel like this is some incredibly poorly designed. I want to try something here because I remember when we did that other quest at the quarry, we could take down buildings and it would help progress the percentage of the base being cleared. Because there is no way that I want to have to go through here. Like, I killed mobs for like 15 minutes and only got 2%. I do not want to spend an hour clearing. I mean, I've already been in this place 2.5 hours, I think, on stream time. And I can't do anything against the boss mob because I'm out of the arrows. Yeah, why want to untie them? Yeah, I can't. There we go. Untie. I had to put my sword away.
Why are you doing this?
Thank you.
Please, I've a family.
You really saved my hide.
I have not done the same for every run of Starfield, no. But I don't worry about the difficulty settings, I just do it normal, and then I tweak things like I want unlimited carry. I want to be able to access my cargo from anywhere. All of those are negative XP penalties in Starfield, so I'm usually running like a 15% or so penalty because I have things where I don't want to deal with the some of that stuff. Anyway, let me do some more stuff here. Nah, see, these dudes are the ones they just keep coming. I need to not have ads so I can deal with this guy. God damn, where's that? Nope, nope. Get the fuck out of here. Boss is on me. Don't want him out. I'm over this shit. I'm no longer. This is not entertaining to me. This is boring as fuck. The fact that I'm only at 36% after 2.5 hours. This is one of the most tedious. This is like going on an old school raid in like EverQuest 2 before persistent zones became a thing, and you were expected to spend like 6 fucking hours clearing trash mobs to get to the boss mob. I don't find this entertaining at all. This is the boringest shit I have played in this game so far. Like 2.5 hours of just mindless slaughtering mobs, and we've only gotten like 70%, not even, we've 65% through clearing the camp. At what point of this is entertaining? and then dying over and over and over and over and over and over and over to a boss mob because you're supposed to specifically do an encounter that requires arrows, but you can't refresh the arrows because the motherfucking supply depot is on a 4-hour countdown. Look at that. Well, this one, now it says 1 hour. It said 4 hours before. What the fuck is up with that? Now it says 1 hour. It said 4 hours before. This is what we come up against when we say there are things in this game. I was listening to the Dropped Frames guys talk about this the other day, and they were saying that the deeper you get into the game, the bigger the flaws become. The more the flaws become noticeable. And I'm definitely seeing that. Like, I mentioned a little bit of that in my review yesterday, that the deeper I got into this game, the more flaws I was finding. This is definitely... this is a perfect example of that. Like, requiring you to spend multiple hours to clear the trash mobs and just to work your way through clearing this castle is the epitome of, like, tedium. And I can't get more arrows. Alright, poison arrows his ass. No. Alright, he's about to do that. I gotta figure out how to get away from that. I gotta figure out his mechanic now. I feel like we're slowly getting all the ads then. How do I deal with him? Alright, that's his jump thing. I haven't figured out how to avoid the jump. Somehow I've got archers coming from somewhere. That archer tower is still pinging me. Alright, how do I... And now I got a fucking ad again. Who are you, fucker, and why are you bothering me right now? Now I'm down to normal arrows. Nope, 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 nope. That right there is the thing I gotta figure out how to stay away from. He got me. I gotta figure out the timing on that. If I can figure out the timing on that... I wonder if this was an MMO fight designed with 6 other players and they forgot to tune it. Dude, considering, you know, like how all the other boss fights have health icons? You know how this guy doesn't have a health icon, and the mechanics specifically say that you're supposed to use the arrows on him.
Here we go again.
You know what I mean? Like, the mechanics specifically say that you're supposed to use the arrows on him, and I don't have any more of the arrows. That. Stay away from that. That encounter, we have had 0 issues with any of the big bad boss fights in the game. That right there
Let's go.
does not feel like it's balanced at all. Or because all the videos I've seen so far, like, are, you know, they tell you you're supposed to use the arrows, but I sat there from the top of that tower and hit him 4 times with those arrows, and it didn't do shit to him. So I wonder if this is,
Greybane, we've been looking for
I
you.
wonder if this is something that got missed
They've
in a
breached our
balance
defenses
pass or
using
something.
some strange weaponry.
Don't worry about me. Hurry.
Because, not once have I been challenged by a single boss fight in this game. Not once have I died. Not one time have I died in this game to a combat encounter 60 hours in. That guy was not listed as a boss fight. He was just in here with lots of ads. And like the video Driprom sent me was literally a girl saying, you need to cheese him by using this cheese mechanic to beat him. And it was like, well, kind of defeats the purpose if you have to cheese the encounter to beat the encounter. Destroy their battle weapons. I don't know what that means. Alright, now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Seek out the weapons and reduce them to scraps? I mean, cheesing can be a valid tactic if there's no other way around it. Because I feel like that encounter felt a little broken for sure. Especially considering none of the boss fights have posed a challenge, and yet all of a sudden that, which was like just another boss. Oh, is this what I'm looking for? What the fuck is that thing, and how do I destroy it? That's got to be one of the things they were talking about. A battle weapon? I wonder if I have to go get those cannons. Jesus, the amount of fucking ads. Can I jump on top of that thing? It won't let me jump on top of it. It's got spikes on it. Oh, apparently I somehow damaged or destroyed it without even knowing what I just did. Holy fuck, the amount of ads here is ridiculous. In case you couldn't tell, kids, I'm not having fun. Can I not destroy this building? I gotta do 5 more of those things. God damn, I'm not really in the mood to do that, to be honest with you, but I have to do this to finish the quest. Can I go refresh my stupid arrows yet? Because someone said it's game time, so... I saw there was a cooldown timer there. I shouldn't have fast traveled back because there's still a cooldown timer. They spatched it for me to suffer. This is almost as painful as falling off of the abyss and the puzzles resetting. It's not quite as painful as the puzzles resetting, but it's pretty close. All right, I should be able to restock.
The supplies have been prepared.
Oh dear.
Wait! Take these supplies.
Catch your breath.
Your horse is good to go.
Solomon shine upon you.
Alright, whistling arrows equipped. I need to go find some more of those fucking things. Tanks. And, god damn it. I don't want to deal with the ads, guys. I really don't. Just fucking leave me alone. I just want to do the tanks, please. Can I find the tanks and finish this fucking quest? Because this is so fucking boring. This is Dragon's Dogma 2 level of boring. Like, you just want me to kill hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Why? What's the fucking point? None of this is moving the story forward. There's a tank. I see one.
Die here. I'll send all of you to your grave.
Alright, it only took one or 2 arrows to kill the tank. Alright, let's run around and find another tank. Fuck the trash mobs. Let's find another tank. Oh, piss off, dude on a horse. Oh, there's one. There's 2, I think, actually. Alright, it takes more than one shot. Takes 2 shots. I saw another one over here somewhere. This has got to be a hangover for the MMO days for sure.
You shit! You rotten little shit!
Alright, I got one more I gotta find.
You may cuz. Die!
One more tank, guys. Where's it at? There it is. Okay, advance to the castle. Yep, on we go. Fuck the trash mobs.
Ha! The enemy's retreating!
Okay. Region liberated. Alright, if the region is liberated, can I go back and use the bell now? Where was that bell? I don't know that I can. Because it still shows me in, it still shows in red. Hang on. Ring it. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not going to work because technically I guess we're still maybe supposed to go finish because it's in red still. So I'm betting that I can't until I completely do this quest. Man. I'm really not wanting to do any more of this stupid combat. Daily routines, get up, play games for 3 to 4 hours, take a break, eat breakfast, take a nap, get up, stream for another 3 to 4 hours. Content creation, content creation, content creation, content creation. Full-time content creation, YouTube shorts, Instagram shorts, TikTok shorts, Instagram reels. More streams, more videos, game guides, movie reviews. Full-time content creator and streamer. That's the routine. Get up, play games. Get up, play games. Get up, play games. Do more games. Watch movies. Get paid by companies to play games. Bitch about games when they do stupid shit like make you go through 3 hours of combat.
Yeah.
I know, I am winning every single day.
Hiya. Yeah.
Just let me face off against the big bad boss. That's what I'd love to do. Oh, here's the dude they showed off in the preview footage. We finally meet him 60 hours into the game.
Situation.
The turncoats taking the castle.
Yes, you can stop this game and save anytime you want, Red Dragon.
He's trying to take it back.
You can also pause cutscenes.
Won't be.
Just like so. And resume when you feel the need to. We need to step away, go take a shit. My wife needs me, kids need me. Maybe I want to step away for 15 minutes. Go to this corner store.
Odds are against him.
And with PlayStation Resume anytime, you can pause that cutscene and just come back later.
All right.
And then you go in here, go into the options, go to save game. Save the game. Booyah.
I live for this. Calade will never fall into your hands. Stefan Lanford kneels to no.
Correct. This is not Starfield. This is, yeah. Don't worry, we'll be playing more Starfield soon. And also on April 7th, we're going to be
I'll take care of the traitor.
All right.
playing another round of Starfield on the PS5 Pro. Alright, we do have a big bad boss fight here I want to go to. Because I'm tired of killing trash mobs. Alright. This is going to be the... I don't know. This is I don't know what boss fight this is.
You're a hard one to kill, Greymane.
Cassius Molt.
Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
Oh, he's got a big old mace.
Then this is your end.
Alright, let's see what this boss fight is like.
You still dare to meddle in our country? Bastard! You couldn't even protect Prelude.
Hold up.
In the name of Grand General Bastia, I shall execute you.
I missed a block or something there.
Present your heads to the Grand General
Fucking hate the way the camera changes angles sometimes. Oop, get away from that. Oh shit. Get away. I don't have any stamina. I don't have any stamina block. Nope. 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 Get away. Get away. What did you? What did that did to my stupid fucking controls, man? I think he regened on me. I got confused by the stupid. Fucking hate the controls in this game. Get away! Get away! Yeah, that's a regen. I need to block somehow. Ah, fuck me, man. This is the first one I've definitely felt a little bit of a crunch. Oh, did I get him? Is that it? I didn't realize. Okay, so I got him. That one definitely felt the regen thing. I would have had him a couple of times had I known to interrupt that the first couple of times, but figuring that out on the fly. That wasn't too bad. I did almost die, though. He got me all the way down with that one, whatever slam he did.
Where do you think you're going?
But you see what I mean, though, there, guys? Like, big bad boss fight, not that big of a deal compared to that stupid fucking, like, mechanic dude
It's over
where we were supposed to shoot the arrows at him, who killed me like 6 times in a row. So like big bad boss fight, I don't have a problem with those, but that random dude in the middle of the castle take over.
The remaining enemy forces are fleeing
Balance
north.
issues exist in this game, kids. Massive issues with balance. There's so much shit that needs to be fixed.
Light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
Before we have a drink, though, what did we get from that boss fight? Because I know we got some badass gear. We got a shield. Damage reduction and guard stamina cost reduced by 3%. Oh, that's pretty cool. I might have to pull off the guard stamina cost and replace my Howling of Chaos. Which is fine. I don't really use the Howling of Chaos pretty much ever. What else did I get from him? I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. So, a really cool shield. So that's another boss fight down. Big bad boss fights are not the problem in this game, It's the random. You're supposed to use this very specific mechanic on this guy in this specific area of this castle, and if you don't do it, he's gonna kick your ass 6 times and you're gonna die.
I'll escort you to the beacon.
Yes, I do like the fact that you can put the Abyss gear and pull it out and put it on all of your... You can customize your gear, because you can just pull the mods out and place them on other things.
The war.
It's a pretty cool
it's finally
system.
Over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned tail.
I would definitely recommend going off and doing your own thing on the side, Uncle Tai Tai, because if you don't, you're not going to have your gear upgraded. You definitely have to spend the time to do side quests and get gear upgrades and find treasures and all that stuff to get your mods.
The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there. Come on.
Come on, buddy. Ride. You told me to follow you. There are some people who have tried to rush the campaign, and those are the people who are making rage quit videos on the internet about how they get like 20 minutes, they get like 20 hours, not even, sorry. They rush through the game and get to the first boss within like 20 minutes of gameplay, and then they get wrecked over and over and over, and then they make a rage quit video about how this game sucks. And I do agree this game has a lot of fundamental flaws, and there are definitely like that was. I'm gonna go back and check the time on that when I finish up the stream, but I bet that whole clearing of the castle was about 2.5 hours of my stream this morning, if not longer. And that's obsessive combat addiction. It's not for me. Like I don't like combat that much. I'm just like,
I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Just come on, don't be obsessed with these 3-hour-long things. But I've heard somebody was saying earlier in chat that Black Desert Online has a quest where you have to kill 10,000 mobs. And I definitely feel like there's some carryover of what was going to be an MMO into this game, because like that whole 2.5 hour, 3 hours to clear a castle felt like an MMO raid.
It was an honor to fight
where you're supposed to kill hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mobs to just win, and it's like,
anyone can take them,
I don't find that fun at all.
Call on us should you ever need our aid.
Thanks.
That is just. Bleh.
Looks like we're almost there.
Yeah. Faster.
What would have been far better was to make that optional, like where you can come in and like, here's these 6 objectives. Clear the 6 objectives, and each objective takes like 25% of the health of the base down. And when you're done, yeah, or be able to bring all the, we've recruited all those Greymanes. Why can't I bring the Greymanes in to help? like have my army with me, like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You know how you could bring your Viking buddies with you when you attacked the bases. You would take your ship up the river in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and then you would raid those bases, and all your guys would jump off the boat with you and fight. Like, that was actually kind of fun because you were going with your guys, and it would be these, might have 10 or 15 minutes of an epic battle, but it wouldn't be this 3-hour fucking slaughter fest. Hold down the R button for 3 hours because we want you to feel like you earned it. So I definitely agree with the consensus, and I said this yesterday in my video, but I'm going to reiterate it again here. Like the guys from Dropped Frames said, the more hours you put into this game, the more the flaws become visible. And the bigger the flaws become. Well, the good thing is you can save the game, Red Dragon, so you don't have to do it all at once. So I could have saved in the middle of that. I almost quit a couple of times and went and just was like, I'll come back to this in the afternoon. But I was looking at the stream numbers going, and we've got like 80 people watching on Twitch. We got like 80 people on YouTube. I'm like, I got a good audience. I'll suck it up.
Let's get moving. All right, we're coming.
So it took me 70 hours of gameplay to get to that second companion right there, that guy with the big axe. We've had Naira or whatever her name is, or Delphine or whatever, since the very beginning. I believe the save mechanic is the same. Oh, technically we still don't have him as a companion. Where am I? Thank you. Can I go do the stupid bell now? Please, for the love of all things holy, let me go ring that bell.
Ow!
Can I not climb this? What the hell? Dude, I can climb sheer rock surfaces and now you're not letting me climb this? Yeah, I don't blame you, Butterfly. Honestly, I'll tell you, I'll be honest here. I'm like 70 hours in, right? That was the first time, that right there was the first time I would legitimately say that the game forces you to do endless waves of combat. Like, I have played 70 hours of this game, and not once have I been forced to do endless waves. Even the quarry quest, the quarry quest, to clear the quarry, I did have to clear waves of mobs, but it took me 15, 20 minutes. It was not difficult. It was not a big deal to clear the quarry. Like 15, 20 minutes at most, and I was done. This right here, that felt like the biggest, like, fuck you from the devs, like, in terms of a time sink. Like, that was not fun for me at all. That was like 2.5, and you had to clear your way through it. Like, that was not fun to me at all. But I will also honestly say, give credit where credit is due, I have not had to do that until now. So I got 70 hours in before I had to do a forced clear all the mobs type thing. Thank you. Yes, that's on me, Nando. Gracias. A glimpse of the BDO grind. Correct. You can send your camp dudes to help you with certain missions, but not all missions. I don't know what chapter I'm in. 6, I think. So to be fair, that was the first time the game has forced me to do a massive camp clear. The biggest second, the only other one I can think of is the quarry, and that was 20 minutes at most. So, yeah. But that's definitely one of the big flaws of this game. I'm gonna call that shit out immediately because that was getting. I'll tell you what really pissed me off was getting killed by that. Like I've faced off all of the big bad bosses, including the one we just did, and I've done them on the first time every single time because I have taken the time to upgrade my gear and upgrade all my skills. I have rank 5 stamina, rank 5 health, rank 5, rank 6 gear. Everything is modded out. Like I'm 70 hours into the game. Not one time have I felt challenged. And then to be wandering through that encampment and that mob before the tanks where he's tucked inside that thing and you're supposed to kill him with the arrows. And it's like, I just kept getting killed over and over and over and over and over because of all of the ads. And then his stupid jump attack to slam on you. And I was like, that guy killing me 5 or 6 times in a row was enough to make me not want to play anymore. It was just like, this is stupid. Like I'm killing boss mobs on the first try and not having an issue. Why the fuck is this random dude in the middle of an encampment? Why does he feel 10 times more powerful than any of the boss mobs do? That's an issue. That's a big flaw in the game. So my breakfast is on the table. We're 4.5 hours in. That's enough for me this morning, everybody. I'm done. I took a cold pill. I'm probably going to go take a nap after I eat. We'll see how the morning goes. I should be back this afternoon. I don't know if I'll play more of this or if I will go do something else this afternoon. I don't know. I will know later after I've had a break. But that was not fun. That whole part of the game is not fun. I was not having fun the last 2.5 hours. That was me doing something for work that I would have rather have been doing something else, but we had a good audience. And we pushed through and we made it through, and I'm going to call that shit out as horrible game design. Josh says, I'm almost done with Avowed. It is an awesome game. It is an awesome game, Josh, and I'm glad you're having fun with Avowed. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And we had a whole bunch of renewals and stuff. Johnny, again, coming in with a boatload of channel subs and gifted memberships and bits and cheers and stuff. Thanks, everybody. I'm about to go publish the Crowcaller boss fight on YouTube. So go watch that video. And I'll see everybody later this afternoon.